good afternoon, welcome. The menu music couldn't have timed that any better. Okay, let's crack on. I have made only one adjustment. I have changed, as I said on yesterday's stream, I've changed the dodge to Z, so it matches parry in the other game. It may end up that Striders, whenever we get access to that, I'll put on C instead, which is where I usually have the dash. And I've also updated the on-screen keyboard so that it now has my interactive menu button and tab is escape as it should be. Okay, this opens from the other side. Let's see. Right, there was a couple of areas over on the right-hand side we could possibly still get access to. But we have multiple reasons to be back that way. So for now, we'll not worry about it. I think... I don't believe we have a way to get up there. So for now, I think we'll head this way. Because we found the breath. And we found the eye. The eye needs us to... well, we need to bring a bunch of candles to the eye to atone. Presumably for not being there when the eye needed us. And we have attuned with the breath, which destroyed the breath. And gave its voice to us. Effectively, I think that's how that's supposed to work. We could potentially get down there, was there? I forget what was blocking me, but yeah. Initial plan is going to be to head this way. We've still not found any of Mel's... what are they called? Just double check. Yeah, we want to get to the blood. Inquire. Blood oversees the Metropolis and its inhabitants, keeping them warm and in good health. At least that's how he used to. But now, well, you'll see. Same. Don't think I found an artifact for you. No. No sign of my missing scraplings. They're slackers, I swear. Well, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm assuming if we found one, it would have a little dot on it like this one. So hopefully we haven't just missed them. We'll see whether or not the spine wants to talk to us. Oh, you're up here. Party. The tremors are getting worse. What am I supposed to do, Klein? Kleina. I'm lost. Nodell the spine. Not yet, little unit. The spine won't receive you. You must wait for his shell to open first. Yeah. Actually, we should reconfigure our modules because we're still set up for a boss fight. Wait, is there something up there now? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we still set up for a boss fight. Let's remove that. more of them. More droplets. Using them for free doesn't matter given the fact that we can't use them at all. Okay. I wonder if we'll ever get our first 2 health pips back for some reason. Let's go to here first. We can make our way around. Right, that's our shortcut through, which we're not going to use. I don't think anything would have changed down here. Yeah, we still don't get underneath it. Or any further over. We're clearly standing on top of something there, because it appears on them, or the underside of that appears on the map. Okay. I don't know if sail will let us get across there. Can we do damage to them? No. That ain't happening. we check this way? Why isn't this on the map? There's another upgrade in there if we can get our way into it. But we can't from here. God damn your ability to shoot me from off screen. Just kill the things. You can get up without them. Right. Can we actually take this all the way back? This was the way down. At the very least, there's a heal over here. I don't think there's any enemies. I'm blind. I didn't see that last time. That's fine. We can actually progress. Which might mean that that's just a return path. So our way is up. I was pressing up game. I strongly disagree. Okay. Disturbing curio. An ancient artifact supposedly used by the travelers in their everyday life. Consult. They're marbles. A set of weird-looking pearls with intricate patterns encased inside. Their meaning lost to time. I wonder whether or not... Okay, we can absolutely make it on top of there. If we keep that thing alive. How did that miss? Okay, well, I'll worry about it then. Looks like there's a higher place that we can jump off of anyway. What are you things? I keep seeing you all over the place, but you don't do me any harm. You are a dog bot. It's almost like the blood wants this place to age and crumble. Show some respect. After all the blood has been through, it's no wonder he's withdrawn. Let's try up first. You got caught too? Ah, figures. You were scrappling. While you're here, could you please hit that button down there? Yeah, disregarding gravity is not going to help us here. A ranged attack would be nice. No. Can't do anything with that yet. Okay, can go that way. Can clearly go this way as well. Why did the music suddenly stop? Keep going that way. So many directions. We can get to that, but we need one of you. Can we get you to come all the way over? Ouch. Now go up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Candle. 2 of 12. Requires old-fashioned key. That's annoyingly timed. Okay, is this back to here? Not quite back to here. Well, here. We don't have access to the map. We've gone too far to have it redrawn. Hey, there's the Overseer. Locked from the other side. Oh, there is an above bit to that. Interesting. Yeah, there's something up there that isn't the thing that we was on previously. Underneath here. Because this was intact as well, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. There is something here and here. In fact, it's just one of those, actually. We'll leave it there. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get through to that, unless we can melt the ice. Unless we can either melt the ice, or there's a way into here that we didn't notice. It may be ice-related. Or it may be related to this. Maybe we'll get a double jump, or sorry, a wall jump. Actually on the ground. I'm just going to go back and heal. Because we can't heal out and about, and we're taking that much damage for no good reason. Oh, well, we can't be taking that much damage for no good reason. Okay. Let's head this way first. Your bullets come out a lot quicker. Tower Bell Visitor Pass. Or Bell Tower Visitor Pass. Ah! I has thoughts. Because that was most definitely a Haven Bell Tower Visitor Pass. I has the spares now. The next toll of the bell, it'll be exactly 400 years since Sancho started looking for his bell pass. Maybe it's time to call it off. What? You have a spare one? Oh, he'll be so happy. I am hoping he'll give me a candle. Wait, this tingle. I know that feeling. It's a Bell Tower Visitor Pass. Are you giving this to me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Finally, I can get to the canopy. I would probably cry if I had lacrima glands, something like. Bell Tower is the only way to the canopy. I've been waiting for this for years. There is the canopy. The steel bell. This is not where it was. No holes in that. Whoops. I misattributed. Why didn't I get my double jump back? That's supposed to give me my double jump back now. I mean, this seems like the canopy. I should check to see whether or not they've even disappeared yet before trying to go find them. Unless there's somewhere around the bell panorama. They have moved on. Which reminds me, there's another thing down here that we should look at. Maybe the canopy's on the left-hand side. It might be that. Getting wholly distracted. This is fine. Did we mark that? We did mark that. We reckon, yes, we need wall jump. Maybe in here. I forgot to come back here. I used to monitor the oxygen output of the haven. Trust me, I know when to take a breath. Kind of tending to the crops. Graham. You think we're slackers, eh? You should see the birth, then. Not a single command issued in 732 years. Not that the last one made any sense either. Let me print it for you. Everything has gone wrong. Trusting them was a mistake. I'm done doing anything for them. At this point, you could say that slacking is a divine commandment. Press and hold. I need you higher. Yeah, I needed you that high, just not through me. I don't get why that's there. Mog stays around way too long, in my opinion. Stay up there. Thank you. Not that we have anything to spend it on still, but... It looks like potentially there's a way up there. It really does. Otherwise it just doesn't make sense for it to be there. Okay, so they weren't up there. Maybe they actually went over to the right. They were trying to get to... They said the canopy, though. I wish the names were on the mini-map. All the names. Including of the subzones. You don't even get names of the main zones. Yeah, that's the Breath Spring, not the same. Is the librarian in here? No. Where'd the librarian go? Huh. Well, we're not going to be exploring this. I don't want to forget the fact that those guys have moved. They say the canopy is accessible from the Bellway. I'm not sure what... Well, the canopy's got to be up at the top of the tree lines, so possibly it is somewhere in that area there. Let's run that route again. There's a few things in there anyway. I don't know if we have what we need. We also should check on Alice and their friend, which is going to be a lot easier to do. No, it's still a bit far away. Alice is like down there, or should be now. That little area isn't on the map. It isn't even marked. I'm sure we went in there, though. Yeah, we've already collected that. Just not on the map for some reason. Okay. Up here and right, and we'll see if we can find them this way. Wrong button. Ah. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot. Did I mark you? $10,000. Guess it must be a location we just don't have access to yet. Wherever the canopy is. Found that already. Brings us back down to here. Okay. Let's go to where we know Alice and their friend are. I remember doing that last time and I got annoyed at it. We do need to be careful because we don't have the means to heal. Doesn't appear to be anything. Definitely needs a wall jump. Too far over. There they are. Bird of Prey modifier can be installed. Modification damage inflicted on enemies temporarily increases when using sail. That's our reward for their quest. we did find something, not a total wasted trip. We didn't find what we were looking for. Although we have another candle. There's no reason not to attune. Why the weird ding? The existence of this here still just seems weird. Why? And quickest way is this way. Okay. We need more map markers. We're running out. Let's see if we can get the core. And I should probably, yeah, I need to crystallize my nectar. My Amazon personal digital assistant lit up under the words "my nectar," presumably because it has a similar cadence to Alexa. Almost. That's doable. Whether that's the way you're supposed to do it, I don't know, but it's doable. Can I get up, up, up? There is nothing that way. Right. So close. Stay there. Stay exactly where you are. Gotcha. I get the feeling we're going to actually get access to this by dropping down from above, although we did look at the map, and the map doesn't indicate that there's any access points from above us. So the only other way to get here would be from over there. Okay. Let's go heal. I can't think that that would be required. Even Hollow Knight never required you to learn how to end it or poke off enemies to get to locations. There was always a way to do it. But if you knew how to poke off enemies, you could often get to places you weren't supposed to early. Which is something I did in Silksong. Okay, we've already been up there. That one I can see it though, because it's not too much, but even still. You over there, I want you. We have a lot of droplets. But I have an unyielding furnace. Hit by the ice is not good. I have a feeling you got a phase 2, but you've not gone into it. You are attacking faster. Damn it. Okay, that was weird. Let me just check that. Okay. Yeah, that was strange, but not that annoying. I'm happy to stay with the build we got. The initial movement of those arms that killed me appeared to be going out to where I was, but they tracked me to where I ended up. But we don't really have access or the ability to control our vertical movement there. So I think we have to dodge that. The blood does not grant audiences to machines, not even to me. I find it rather concerning. He must know that I'm here to talk about the contents of the library. Doesn't he? Okay. Let's prepare this overseer. Not that we've found the location for it. Ah. We have found the location for it. Okay, so yeah, we need to turn the furnace off. Did it attune? That seemed to blow me further away. Yeah, each time. I'm going to be persistent. You can't stop me from being persistent. Okay, fine, we'll go in here. I'm surprised that one didn't hit me. Too soon. I lost track of where I was. Here we do have a little bit of too soon vertical movement that we can do stuff with. Gotcha. Calder undefeated. Do you mind? Old-fashioned key grants access to the Hall of History in the Metropolis. This is what keys look like in the olden times. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how to use it. This replica is a fully functional electronic badge. Will you still not see me? I told you. It doesn't matter if you're the key or you're a keeper yourself. The blood only wants to see travelers. He needs to remember that he is an essential part of the vessel. Organic dwellers or no, our matters concern him too. I swear this never would have happened with his predecessor. Okay, fine. I'll go use the other overseer. Bastard. By the time I clocked it was there, it was too late. I remembered a second too late. Hang on a second. There's one of those thingies on the other side of this door. Smack. You wasn't the offending party. You was the offending party. You will pay for your transgressions. Six voices. The eye, the blood, the breath, the hand, the spine, the heart. Information panel. An embedder. Embedding ceremony. That looks like an actual human. Or supposed to imply. Information panel. Pearl it's not autonomy. It's something like that. I know the word. It is, no, it is atomy. I may just be enunciating it wrong. Sharpened hairpin. Grants the ability to slice enemies with X when using the hairpin on them. We still can't reach that button. Wall of History. Foundations access. I just came back from Foundations, and let me tell you, we're lucky the Metropolis is still standing. Everything has gone mad down there. At this point, I'm not even sure Bud could fix it. If you're planning to go anyway, at least take this. It's not much, but it might save your frame one day. Old core. Elevator obstructed. Cannot access from here. This is a pretty room, don't you think? The Travellers put all these candles here because of tragedies of the last voices. Because of the tragedy of the last voice. I don't know what happened exactly, but the units who were around said, say the Travellers were never the same after that. Here, I have a spare candle if you want. You can light it for a friend too. You know, when their last tremor comes. Requires Laura's seal. Only one direction to go then. Oh, God. They saw aspids and thought that that was a good idea and made them fire twice. Primal aspids, rather. Oh, that's one way. Huh. Ah, indeed. This might be one way, but we see something. We see something that we didn't see previously. Could talk to the blood cubes instead, but they're nowhere to be found. Okay. There's something up there, but we need a means to actually be able to get up there, and we can't currently. That's fine. Since we came back, we may as well heal, and then we'll head down. Although I suspect... I'll run the risk. We don't have, oops. We don't have that much in terms of... nectar on us. Down we go. Before one of you before you look familiar. That path down, I think there was something there, but I don't know whether or not we can do anything about it. Foundations. Okay. So this was an extra path. Main path is down. Where does this go? This goes nowhere. This is a return path. Actually remembering to drink my tea today. I almost never remember to drink my tea. Oh, we can get up there a different way anyway. 2 of them. I want to take on 2 of them at once. Be an overseer around here somewhere. It made its attack noise before it made its did its attack. Managing holes of history. I didn't think this went all the way up. We may not have been far from another save point, but again, since we don't have the ability to heal, or more accurately, we are choosing to remove our ability to heal. Plus, we need to come back to the Overseers in order to update our map. Okay, that's all fine. Yep, that was there. I don't think there's anything I need to mark yet. I see. We need to find another way up. Can't go back the way we came. There is something. There-ish. Are you a scrappling? Sin. Hi pal, could you help me out? I was on my way back to Wales workshop when I got caught in these icicles. A few hitches do the trick, please. I don't want to become a cold case. Way to go, pal. If you really know how to... Oh, you really know how to break the ice. Gotta go now. See you in Mel's workshop. Finally! We can buy more upgrades. That's kind of what I thought I was doing. Okay, that's fine. It's a little mean, but we managed it. Transcript of traveler's experience and thoughts. You know how it's always sunny here? Always the right temperature? Always the perfect summer weather? Well, it's boring. I miss the rain, the ugly days, the cold and the dark. I miss that feeling you get with a hot cocoa, comfy plied and soft music playing in the background while it pours like hell outside. Come on, tech guys. I know you read these logs. Give us a nice winter once in a while. I don't think this is what they had in mind. Okay. There's an up there we can get to. Not from down here, though. God damn it. I can memorize roughly where that location is. I see you. I want you. How do I get to you? missed a thing. Maybe when I can wall jump, I can do something with that. I have a sneaking suspicion I know where this one's going as well. There's another crack in the wall. That works for me. Okay. And then we take this lift, actually. There are upgrades to be purchased. The blood rejected you, as I feared. I could almost feel the gust of wind from here. Thank you for bringing me another piece of history. Here are my thoughts. A weird-looking set of pearls with intricate patterns encased inside, their meaning lost to time. Personal assistance interpretation, most likely used as tiny offerings, or maybe prayer vectors. Coins, in the worst case. You could imagine being stripped of your pearl and then turned into money. Absolute horror. No, they're children's game. Just in time, lass. One of my scraplings just got here with a fresh load of broken gears. All in bad shape, but nothing I can't fix, especially with an extra pair of claws at my disposal. And the correct amount of nectar, of course. Catch the cook. We can buy everything. That we definitely want. That will get us an extra coating just immediately, so... Can we install modifier quicker recovery after getting hit? It's only 5. Increases the number of modifier slots, but removes 1 layer of protection. Interesting. We'll save the rest. can equip a 20 and a 10. Oh, I forgot we still had that on. That we didn't want to disable or have on. Okay. Now we can fit a 20 and a 5. Or removing that and a 10. We've already removed one layer of protection by getting rid of the extra one. Before we head over, let's just see how this works. Okay, it does that. That's probably worth it. We are trying to use the hairpin more in combat, so... That's 40 though. We'd need to remove that and add something like this. And no, we need to move that and something else. Okay. I know we just went past the elevator that we just unlocked. That was deliberate. Although I don't think we can... Yeah, not from here. We could summon the lift up. It wouldn't make much... Or, in fact, yeah, let's summon the lift up. Doesn't make much difference one way or another, because it's not through here we want to go, it's the one underneath it. In the tuning chamber. There is something here. And there's something up there as well. If I have that, here, something there. That might be access from the other side. There's definitely something up there, but it's not showing on the map at all. That was an unnecessary damage, but never mind. There was something up here, but I don't think we can do anything about it. No. That one is marked, though. I was kind of hoping that would work. Did we see something in that shaft? I thought we did. Although we can't get at it one way or the other without having wall jump. At most, weather control units. Why didn't that grab you? We'll leave it all for now. The route back to it's fairly direct. We assume the top of this lift shaft has been sealed. Oh no, it hasn't. Wait, this is the wrong lift shaft. Not a fan of the reduced mobility when we don't have a massive amount of mobility to begin with. Ah. get back up. Right, we need to drop into here. Hold the button. Hold the button. Another candle. Wrong button. I could have looked to see where that was going and figured out that I was going to need my glide for that bit rather or my double jump for that bit rather than the first bit, but never mind. That was on me. I'm gonna go for the boss fight first. Don't allow the floor to be a problem by not staying on the floor. This isn't helpful to me. I get the feeling that the humans may have moved down here after all of this started. Can't get over there though. Oh, I was also forgetting about the dodge during that last fight. God damn it, 2 of them. Hold the button down. Hold the button down. I don't know why that button recall, why that's a hold. I suppose because you may not necessarily want to go the full distance, but still. I'd much rather have a tap and then cancel rather than, or tap the button then cancel the movement. Than just it being hold down for it to work. Can't get down there. That's just death. That's blowing down. If we jump into that, we die. And of course that's out of range. I was, in fact, holding the button that time. Whoa. Big boy. We need to be able to get through you. Oh, we're down underneath here now. Hey, I'll take that. Absolutely worth all of that. You wasn't aiming at me. You have a fair idea of where we are. Yeah. Blew off the cover. Oh, that's looped us back around to here. Okay, now we only have one way we can go. Given that we've taken some unnecessary damage, let's go heal and actually add the map. Update the map. And see that passageway there? I just don't know how to get to it yet. Okay, yeah, that's uncovered everywhere that's been. That all makes sense. So I think we've got everything in there, that area. Only one path we have, although that's going to connect back around to there. I was getting the feeling we was close to that room. I wonder if we can activate this while not being inside it. If we, for example, do that. Nah. The second we push the button. Okay. I don't know whether or not that's intentional. But I am absolutely going to abuse that. Actually, we may not be able to use it the way I want it to, because I'd need to be standing on top of it, and I don't think I can actuate it while standing on top of it, or more accurately, I don't think I can get on top of it fast enough. So I think all it's going to do is crush us up against the wall. Because we need to get in there. And even if we activate it from here, we would need to be on top of it. It's doable, but it absolutely can't be the way it's intended to work. We could do it by baiting that thing above it. What was blocking us down here? I know we literally just came down here a minute ago. Okay, yeah. Get access to that from underneath, not from through there. The developer definitely took away the wrong message from primal aspects and people not liking them. The primal aspects and people not liking them. And we're dead. That is doable though, we just need more speed. And we can't use sail, or well, we can, so long as we make it. But if we don't make it, then at this point we're still gliding. There we go. Mean! Ah, that is extraordinarily mean. We can only do that once in a row. So if it throws us immediately into that, then... That is mean. It's not hard, but it's mean. Because survival reliance on making sure that resource is recharged. I got this nice new ability to try and deal with you, and you have a very nasty tendency of backing out of it. I may swap that out. What? How did that miss? That clearly hit on my screen. Fun. We are here. Might be too late already. Samsky, my friend, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the decay is accelerating. The younger units seem to be far more susceptible to it than the older ones. Most, if not all of them, are already degrading. Maybe it's just that their protocols are more vulnerable, but it's concerning all the same. At this rate, we might face a shortage sooner or later, meaning that there will be less and less of us to take care of the vessel. You know, now that I think about it, it's been a while since I last saw a fresh unit from the vault. A few decades at least. Well, what's happening down there exactly? Time to go take a look. They're in the vault. This is where we first met, Tomo and I. I was fresh from the vaults back then, and every other unit was afraid of me. Not them, Tomo. Tomo was the one to show me the ropes around the upper parts of the vessel, and not once were they so much as startled by my appearance. Sometimes I wonder if that was just an act. It would explain why they didn't stick around. The air we breathe. Hold left shift to grab surfaces. So we don't get a wall jump, we get a wall climb. We spider in. Can we spider on this? We can spider on that. I never wondered where it came from. I was a bit too concerned about our new ability that I missed the thing that it said down there. How it was made. It was her blessing to us. I always took it for granted. I never thanked her for it. I missed an important line there, 1 second. The night and the day. That was it. Okay. We can get so many places now. Is there nothing down there? Yeah. An advanced module extending the core functionality of the tendrils. The Strider changes tendrils into legs and arms that can grab any surface, effectively allowing the wielder to walk on walls. It was trickier to enable than it seems. Your framework is not built to wield that many tendrils, so I couldn't completely avoid the energy leak. But I'm confident that it'll carry you around without fault. They are strong enough to withstand anything that this vessel can throw at you. Released sooner than I expected. That's because I wasn't holding up. Where are we going to come out? Oh, is this going to bring us out in the lift shaft? The word of the voices. Heed the word of the voices. Do not seek their contact. For an impure touch will anger them, and they will trap your soul in their white shell. Okay, you can see what this one's meant to do. So we go down here first. Okay, if we hold it, what it's basically trying to do, it's a float. It's just a float that only functions when it's nearby a surface. Okay, I remember this one, so we got that now. We don't need to mark it. That's going to let us claw our way into the it's going to let us claw our way towards the voice. It's going to break from whatever is below us. If we can figure out how to turn that on. Maybe a bit like that. They're just taking us back to here. There wasn't actually anything else in here for us to find. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get up to that. So you remember that we got... Where are we? We got a thingy that was up here. This is how you're supposed to do it. I didn't realise that what we was getting was a wall climb ability. I assumed we was getting a wall jump. Since we've opened up the gates, more outsiders have been joining us. I heard they're gathering in the building somewhere. They're meant to face the heart's tremors together rather than alone. I find it heartening. We need to double jump off that. Close, not quite. Stop double jumping. And stop double jumping, not the point. You bounce off that, you grab a hold of that, you come over to here, you double jump there. Disagree. Can I actually get back from here without getting myself killed? Yep. There we go. Is that really all that's in here? Okay, I remember seeing that thing. There's probably somewhere we can go. We'll never reach the promised land now. As long as we stay together, it doesn't matter to me. Not quite get the height together. Let's get this bit first. Okay, so we can walk on this. To a point, at least. Yeah, that starts draining the second we start moving. I don't think... I don't think we can get up there yet. We would either need another way to recharge our energy, or... Damn it. Not too much was lost. Yeah, we'd either need another way to recharge our energy, or more energy. We have the tools, we just can't maintain the tools for long enough for it to matter. So yeah, we found that thing up there. There is still stuff up there though. There's clearly something up here and something over there. And that door opens from this side. Hello, Scraplin. Tan. Well, at least the fall didn't break my frame. Mel would kill me if I got so much of a scratch. Not that it would be worse than being stuck up there. Now, if you'll excuse me. There's another one of those in there. Huh. We're almost certainly heading towards a boss fight, so let's make prep. There's definitely some areas back here that we now have access to, but we're not going to worry about that for the time being. We'll continue on our task at hand. Where did you go? Dr. Halian's property. Another Scraplin found its way here. I take it you're no stranger to this, so thank you. Don't know where the little slacker was borrowed, but at least it didn't come back empty-handed. I've added its finding to my wares. Well, one thing's for sure, slack time's over. Okay, so they've given us some additional mods. Why is this now categorized? Defective mods. Energy recharges when taking damage. You see a drawback. I see an opportunity. Getting hit by an enemy generates an energy shard. Each drawback has an opportunity to gather yourself. Energy recharges quicker when on the ground. Usually, heart doesn't play favourites, but one unit in particular was always an exception. Always was an exception. The heart's favourite. Converts some nectar droplets. Well, converts some nectar dropped by enemies into crystallized nectar. I'll make a pendant out of these crystals and then store my memories of you inside, so that you never forget that I love you. Generates an energy shard. Energy recharges when taking damage. Well, let's get the ones that don't require that. Energy recharges quicker when on the ground. I mean, it recharges pretty fast as it is. Honestly, I'd rather just reduce the amount of health we have and then avoid taking damage. So let's take that one. And we'll save the rest. Hello, MIO. I have much to learn, so I asked Mel to teach me the basics of communal lifestyle. She really knows her stuff. And getting positively curious feedback on those traveler artifacts. Please bring me another. Is there anywhere immediately nearby to go? I don't think so. Okay, I am going to take my break a little early today. Mostly because I need to go to the toilet. So I'll get myself a fresh cup of tea and I'll go relieve myself. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Right, we're expecting to get into a fight, so... And I am feeling dangerous. We need an extra 5. It gives us 20. Gives another 10. Yeah, that's how I thought this was working. The cost is increasing as you go further to the right. Just a lot of these are 20. Damage inflicted when after using the hairpin the next attack. Be a heavy strike. I wonder... This reduces us down to 5 hits. But in theory, after using the hairpin, the next attack will be a heavy strike that inflicts a lot more damage to enemies. Grants the ability to slice enemies with X when using the hairpin on them. Weave, thread, and cut. There goes the UI. This might be a bad idea because I'm suspecting the boss is going to require us to use this ability. Shift. The button is Shift, Nathan. I'm just wondering whether or not I could actually get up here. That way, yeah. I don't think there was anything else in the room above us. Okay, that is powerful. Timing on it is gonna take some getting used to. While I'm here and it's on my mind. Oh, hello. Okay, we've been down there and we've got the one that was down there. I know, it was down that one. And this door opens from the other side. I know, requires a seal. That one there was the one that opened from the other side. No, I actually want to come this way first. That is strong. I like that attack. I like that attack a lot. You're out of range. It. Missed where we was trying to get to. Mostly because I couldn't remember the path. How do we get down underneath here then? That was not what I was trying to do. That continuing on. Where are we? Oh, we're here. We did not put on an exploration build. Oh, that's good to know. God damn it. We're still not an exploration build, but let's try again. Trying to be clever, I am. This is where we were trying to get to. At least one of the locations. Ah, I see. Ah, no, I don't see. That implies I'm supposed to bounce over there, but we need to get up there first. Missing something. Quadruple jump or something. Okay, nothing. That's all the other directions up here at least. didn't that button work? That one was out of time. Better. That's tube we've already been through. Huh, I don't think we can get high enough. Even if we did try this, we're not going to be able to get high enough up there. What? You hit me from behind. And that's dead. I wonder if I could just grab a hold of that. It was a nice idea. There is something here. I've seen it. I know it's there. I don't think we'll be able to activate it and get on top of it in time, though. I think it would just get us killed. If we get on top of it, that would do the trick. There it is. Oh! Interesting. This is a return path. Kind of thought it would be. Well, we found a candle at least. We don't need to mark that because there's a door there. Can now get it down there. Let's just go to where our next objective actually is. We can explore that more later. I think the locations we need to, where there's still stuff we think there is to find, are in fact marked. God damn you, I only have 5 health. I don't have enough time or health to be playing with you guys. That's entirely my fault for hanging around and playing with the guy. I think we're going into a boss fight, so we'll assume we'll die in the first attempt. Blood of the Sanctum, or the Blood Sanctum.
Turn back. We don't want you here. Do not come any closer. Do not
Their keeper's going.
look at us.
Oh, so that implies their keeper is here as well, and it's their keeper that I'm expecting to try to stop us.
Kindness. We remember kindness. We remember warmth. We remember the pulse of life coursing through our shell. A rhythm now still. We don't deserve kindness. Even so, your presence punctuates the silence. You do not bring judgment, but a query. If you seek comfort, none remains. Then, do you seek us? Do you truly seek our help? Are we forgiven now?
Leo, the blood, a voice that carries the weight of regret. And here I was thinking I was being clever. I doubt it. Yeah, given the distance involved, there's almost no way that even if we could grab onto the roof, that we're going to get to anywhere by climbing across it or gliding. So it begs the question where their keeper is. We should go talk to the librarian first. There is more above that room. Yeah, we need to be able to get above there. Hopefully the fact that we got so close didn't reveal the map. That must be accessed from the other side, because there was no way up from the right or the left-hand side of that. Yeah, okay. That's all fine. In fact, given that this is also displaying, we don't need that. We can reclaim this one. Don't think we can get up there. Might be worth trying anyway. We found that little nook, but we couldn't get in. Where was that door? I want to say it was here. Oh, things we haven't read. Voice that carries the weight of indifference. You can barely feel its presence beside you. Only when you stay still long enough, careful and patient, can you hope to discern the faintest sigh. Forebear's Legacy increases your damage, or the damage you deal permanently. For each voice, a keeper, born together from the same caste, from the same nectar even. They were meant as companions, one the extension of the other. What one touches, the other feels. What one endures, the other shares. We have read this before, but it's worth reading again. Intertwined at the very roots of their existence. Not even death could break that bond. Yet death did come, over and over again. And as one was reborn, so was their counterpart. Each keeper a voice. Each keeper. A voice that carries the weight of aging. It was always with you, or it was always with you, even when it was garbled and broken, even when it was just out of reach. Its presence never left your side, and never will. That's the I. Leo's voice. A voice that carries the weight of regret. It's a warm presence moving around around your systems. It's a flow coursing through your circuits. It's always in a rush, always buzzing. It can never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop. And neither can you. So, the blood is gone. I didn't anticipate such a tragic turn of events. I suppose I have no reason to remain here now. What a pity. I may have been able to lift his spirits, if only a bit. I will head back to the library, then. But first, he deserves a moment of silence. Yeah, I think there's gonna be something here eventually. That little nook is conspicuous. Hang on, if we're not fighting a boss, let's swap things back out again. To be honest, I'm relieved to finally leave this place. The cold does nothing for my joints. We do actually move a little bit quicker using that. Okay, what to swap? I want to keep that. I think we'll get rid of that. So we can put that back on. I don't think there was anything else in here. Yeah, no. There is, however, something above it. Should have landed over there. The tomb is finally open. Yeah, but we haven't heard about but we haven't heard about blood yet. Okay, can I get up there? City Hall Overseer. Commemorative statue. There's the humans. I should head back to She before I get too far ahead in here. Figure out where they want me to go. Rather than mess around and see where I can get to. I expect it is somewhere in this direction anyway. Oh dear. Tremor's got another one of our health pips. No! Given the position of that enemy, I assume that was a timed thing. Damn it, if we just get more health only to lose it. Okay, right, that's fine. You're back, MIO, and you bear the voice of the blood. I must admit that I had my doubts, but this is good progress. He was cheerful and outgoing, always finding a way to mingle with the traveller, or travellers, he had under his care. Solitude was not part of his vocabulary. It was especially painful to see him lose his spark after the traveller's disappearance. At least now, he's not alone anymore. His name was Liho. Let him be remembered. Pearl severed. Leo, the blood. Status attuned. Leo, 15th incumbent. Embedding 577 years ago. Okay. Good to see you in one piece, lass. That last tremor was a real piece. Honestly, what's up with them pearls? You'd think they'd have put a stop to it by now, but no. They let us flicker out like the flicker out with the vessel. The heart's powers to rest. The heart's powers to rest them too. You know, she's failed, or she fails. They all failed. But hey, I'm only one unit. What do I know? They're the bigger ones. They must know better than me. Okay. Well, we may as well buy that now that we have the extra money. We'll leave that one there. I wonder, is the amount of health you have left less than previously? I also wonder whether some of the smaller enemies are now just immediately dead. Particularly the ones that didn't have much health to begin with. Actually going up to the apartment is probably the better call, but we'll see whether or not the spine will give us an audience. And then we'll go back and talk to She again. I think you have less health. Actually, we have a candle. Let's turn it in before we head back down to She. Interesting. That is not the way. These ones are just dead now. So the tremor not only killed some of the enemies, it's going to have awoken some others, I imagine. I wonder if it did any damage to the structure. I think we only have the one candle.
Come. I need you. Meet me. Time is running out.
Okay. We got 5 candles? I didn't think we got that many. We have our basic attack, we don't have our glide, we don't have our hairpin, so... Can't get up there.
This fabricated world is aging. Crumbling. Failing. And so am I.
We don't have that ability. I'm guessing this must be an actual part of the map.
We all are. Almost there.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to find. So meet me at the top is part of that cutscene. That looks like an actual part of the world. It might be the part of the world that's up to the left of here. Oh dear, they've gone as well. I don't think this hole was here previously. Ah, no, I do remember this place. Yes. Well, this is the way we was wanted to get to anyway. Okay, makeshift recovery. Quickly defeat an enemies that has hit MIO restores 1 extra layer of protection. Non-stackable. There's something made in the spot. It's surprisingly handy. That might be worth equipping. I don't know if we can get to that one though. I wonder if we can get to this now that we can climb walls though. Yeah, put the lift down. Damn it, that's inside. I think I may just not have been here. No, that does seal up behind it. Maybe I can follow it down though. Too fast. Gel, Keeper of the Eye. I thought we were the Keeper of the Eye. I suppose previous Keeper of the Eye? Okay, we've read that before. Armors and Cleo's room. Klein's room. An ancient artifact supposedly used by the travelers in their everyday life. Metal chain with 2 interlocking pieces, made out of steel and brass. That is where I thought it was. How did we get through there, though? Huh. This door doesn't go all the way over. Interesting that the keepers appear to be named after actual humans. I think this door is too high for me to be able to get up to grab that, yeah. Lads don't look much, but they get they'll get the work done. Yeah, we did want to come back here to see where you suggested we went next. Mia, what a relief to see you. The tremors, they're gnawing at me. Each and every time they happen, I lose contact with the world. I see you flicker and die like a million other machines. But you and I woke up. Others aren't so fortunate. Our numbers are dwindling. Soon there'll be no one left, or only one, or we'll be the only ones left. I remember now why I stepped down from the Nexus, abandoned my functions, cast off my senses, isolated myself. I am scared, MIO. Oh, hi. After I spoke to you and Mel, I realized that I wanted to gather more data about the world. So I challenged myself to find the edge of the world. Challenged myself to find the edge of the world. Meet me there if you can. Oh, is that some departure gift? Thanks. Jewel pendant has been revised with new information. Personal assistance interpretation. Records indicate these pendants were offered to newly manufactured travelers. This one is made of 2 interlocking parts. They're in the name of Asma and Kleina. A small hand-engraved inscription reads, "At last, after all these years, I can finally join you." That is the name of the... Asma is the eye. Isn't the other one the heart? I feel like the other one's the heart. I hope to find much information on the travelers in the wild. And I hope you don't die in the attempt. There's a gate there. Oops, wrong one. Wrong button. There. I bet it's there. Maybe not there specifically. Up here? There it is. Asma's Will, a modifier, can be installed. Effect: enemies, bosses excluded, don't attack MIO as long as she doesn't strike first. I will never stop watching over you. That wasn't the item that we were looking for, though. What we want to know is how to get to that. I would never have thought to go looking in that little hole without that image showing us where to find it. First the breath, and now you. Wasn't there somewhere else? I think it was further up. No, it's around here. Ah, it's in the next section. Can't do anything about you at the minute. Yeah, like I just looped around the path backwards. Yeah. They're still fine. Ah. I suppose if I still have my double jump, then that's doable. Wrong button. If we do that, then we immediately lose that. Didn't realise we were so close to dead. We've been on this bit before. Apparently. Ah, right, this. Candle. I'll take it. Did we still never go that way? I feel like there was a door blocking the path. No, we just never explored this area. I heard the gloom water is coming from above the Breath's greenhouse. Isn't that where the library is supposed to be? I have a bad feeling about this. We have so little health. I remember the other side of this. Energy leech. A large increase to energy recovered when attacking an enemy. I'm surprised I didn't mark that. I thought I had marked that. Maybe I didn't mark that because we hadn't been this way yet. And I assumed this was going to be something. We ran right past one of these. We were looking for so many of these. And we must just walked right past this guy because we never went into this area. Ah! I heard them. They're all around. They want to hurt me. Please make them go away. There's another one over there. Find all of Mel's millions. There's only 3 of them? Ah, the baddie's gone. Thank you very much, kind person. I will go find Miss Mel now. I hope she isn't too worried. Okay, I know where the other side of that is. Doesn't appear like there's anything up there. That's fine. What else is breaking that going to give us access to? That's not a fight I want to take on with no health. We can get up to there. And then we can heal. Although that said... Actually, did I ever... re-equip that? I did do. Okay. Yeah, we're here. We'll try. We lose nothing other than being sent back to a previous overseer. The snippy dude is the one that I'm worried about. That isn't fair! Come off it! I couldn't see that until I went inside, so I didn't even know I wasn't even targeting the enemy. That's BS. Oh, we did put a marker there. And we need to head back over there in a second anyway. Let's make that attempt. I suspect it's going to get us squished, but we'll make the attempt anyway. Okay, it teleported us inside it. It was a nice idea, it doesn't work though. How do you get into that? There's clearly something there. Yeah, this way and then up slightly. I disagree, but never mind. Okay, you can see it. That's what I was trying to do. Another candle. Finding all of them now. That does beg the question, why this? What else is that opening up? Huh. Let's go turn the candles in. There are some locations up there we can still go. But yeah, we'll turn the candles in. Oh, we can get up there now. I forgot. We can get up there now. I think we had already found this from the opposite direction. Yeah, we had found this from the opposite direction. I was kind of expecting that to give me enough height. We did already find the hidden room over on this side, but there was nothing in it other than a message. Assume that's still the same? Yeah. The enemy I used to use to get up there is dead now. Hang on a second. No, I think we already got that. Disagree. Disagree that that wasn't enough height. There we go. Well, hand in the candles. Before we start seeing if we can get above this. Did you know, sister, however broken and irreparable, the mind within a pearl never truly disappears. With enough time and focus, I can read some of Asma's thoughts. They're just fragments and broken loops, mostly. All turns towards you. I can feel the strength of the bond we share. I came here to look for something else, a long-lost answer. But I realize now that I'm intruding. It isn't my place to stir these memories. You have my sympathies. Okay. We probably want to be on the other side. That is where the map tells us the exit to this room is. Okay, Now we can get up here whenever we want. Yeah, I think we've got to go that way then. Ah. I don't think it's possible. Whereas the second you start using this ability, either that ability or the glide ability, it starts draining your energy. Ah, yeah, that's my nectar flowing into here. Right. Do you not have anything else to say? You do have something to say. You are growing powerful, Mio. I can feel it. And perhaps you are ready to tackle the Hand now. The Hand is dedicated to the production of new pearls and units. He manages the infrastructure of the vessel. You will find her in the vaults below Haven, or the vaults below Haven and Metropolis. These are dangerous parts, Mio, and the Hand won't be as accommodable as the others. But be sure to be prepared for the worst. We have upgrades we can purchase. Sad thing your friend left. She was well-mannered, never broke thing. Considering her candor, I'm pretty sure she'll just walk as straight as possible until she reaches her so-called edge of the world. Gives us an idea as to where she's gone. Well, I do very much want these. Very much want these. Having lost another heart container. Another coating. I can very much see the benefit of grabbing 2 of these so that when we get more we're back up to 6. Well, 6 hits. Can't get down from there. That does beg the question, what is in these other locations? If our friend is just going to go, or if the our assistant is just going to travel in a straight line until she reaches the end of the world, then she's just going to head just straight eastward. So let's chase after her. Yeah, it's a different lift. That's fine. What's the time? Got a couple of hours left. Plenty of time to explore some more. Of course, we want more than those, but there is someone that wants us to buy something for 10,000, so we do still need to be trying to get... Oh. I wonder if plants choose whether they become a gentle plant or a warrior plant. What about Mio? When did you choose to become a warrior? See you later. Do you automatically move, or do I need to do something to get you to move to the next location? I would kind of expect if they're going, or we're going to meet them in chains of locations, the next location would be along this way. It's not too far to go back and save. Is there another save point beneath us? No. Oh, we can get that one down here. There's an item down here that we can now fetch. Although I think it's just going to be Crystal Nacy, or Crystal Nectar rather. Whatever that is and however it's called. You've been in here. Yep. I am surprised you guys are still alive. I remember you. And we already reclaimed that. I am lost. Utterly, dramatically lost. think that one was still intact previously. I swear this is going to be a return path. Okay, nothing here. Assistant little thing. Save and reset everything. Head back this way again. Disappeared from there. Did they appear over here? Nope. Which might mean they're over there. Although now we can get into that a little bit there. Can I get to that from down here? This is not the path. Path is there. Not what I was expecting to find, but I'll take it. We need them. Okay. That was on the map, so I don't need to worry about it. wasn't a up over there. I didn't see one. I suspect that area there is accessible from I think there's a blobby block there. Pink blob. I think that's where we're going to get access to that from. Yeah, because we can't get up from here. At least not to somewhere that we haven't already been. At least as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. We'll find out later. We don't find all the things that we're looking for. We've been in here. And maybe we can't get through that hole. Okay, so the down path is here. But we need Mel to give us access. Unnecessary damage. So eerie, so ghostly. This must be the edge of the world, isn't it? Yet I wonder if I could go further. Curious if I can get up in this room now. Oh, we may have been able to do that previously, I just didn't look. Can't go any further up. And that is a shortcut. Maybe that was all that was missing on this map. I can't believe I missed that. Actually, no, yes, I can believe it. Players so very often don't look up. I'll uncover the tube. Can't get high enough in here to get to anywhere. It's fine. Be ready to dodge. Be ready to dodge. Where are you? God damn you. You still here? You're still here. Why haven't you gone? Yeah, let me go further away and then come back. Okay, there is something else up there, but it looks like it's open from the other side or blocked on the other side. We've turned in all the candles we have, haven't we? Yeah. We have so many abilities, but there's so many little collectibles everywhere. And it's like, what are all of these? These are the curios. These are the traveler logs. We've not found another one of these for a while. These are black boxes, effectively. Messages from Toma, of which we're missing 0 and 1 and 6. Okay, let's see if they're still here. No, they've moved on now. Good. I don't think there was anything else in that room underneath us. Just another door that we can't get through. Once we defeated the boss that was in here, at least. Oh, it's not even that. That's what's on the other side of the door. It does allow us to keep going down. Don't need to worry about that. We can see that on the map already. I want to traverse this upward path again. I suppose we already have a shortcut open. We don't need to go that far. Damn it. That's what I thought. I'll have one of those. Don't touch these. Some of them will come alive. Yeah. Huh. It's gonna go somewhere. Eventually. Let's heal, take the lift down, and then follow the path downward. could go. We could go right the way down to redacted. I think we do have access to that door now. Actually, no. That one. I think the door downstairs needs another one for Dr. Planet's assistant, or whatever their name is. Basically, Mel. We need Mel. We do actually need to just use the lift to get down. For some reason I thought there was a slope that went down, but no, we take the lift down. And yep, access reserved for Dr. Halien's assistant, which is Mel. So we can't get access to it from down here. We've already been in this room and gathered a thing in here, but I'm expecting... Actually, we can do more in here now. There was something over here we picked up. However... God damn it, you guys. Why they explode. Hopefully we don't need them to get somewhere. Huh. It might not be a thing, but it looks like it could be a thing. It's not a thing, that's fine. There's a hole in the roof directly above us. Don't know if we can get in there though. This looks like an arena. Another candle. Unfortunately, the overseer is missing. How did I manage that last time? Right, that's how I did it. Don't use the jump. Yeah, there's no way of getting up there. We change that one. In fact, we don't need to. It's marked. It's already on the map. That one there isn't, but the other ones are. Okay, I see. I see what is about to be asked of me. Hey, Overseer for Redacted. Presumably is that one back there. So many directions that we could explore still, particularly with this new moveset. We know we still have some movement abilities left to get. How many candles have we still got? I think we need to get 4 more? 3 more, including the one that we have. There's an area there, obviously. That still bothers me. How? We found the area up there. The only thing that got us was a module and some additional damage. But neither of those 2 areas have been added to the map. We still don't know how to get to the opposite side of that door. It says it opens from the other side, but we couldn't get to the other side of it. We've not seen the thing that allows us to get to there. I wonder if we can climb. Oh wait, there was a item we didn't get. Okay, I am going to head back because I've not got it marked and now I see it. I know how to get back to it. It's not too far away, owing to the fact that it's also on... it's right next to another overseer. Okay. The bell tower. We've still not found the one that was trying to get to, or the robot that was trying to get to the canopy, which is supposed to be accessed from the bell tower. I don't believe I got it, but if I remember correctly... there it is. Oh! That's what that's for. How do I do that in that room? Another candle. Reach Heaven's rooftop. The canopy. So we found the canopy. So our robot friend is in here somewhere. This is going to get us killed. Oh, lucky. There's something on the other side of this. Where else was there? That was where it was. I remember where else there was a place where it looked like climbing across the rooftop was probably the way. Oh, I don't think I can get the height that way. The healing ponds we cannot use because we chose to not allow ourselves to. Yes, Mike. Don't double jump there. I don't need to. Bollocks. It's not too far away to get back there, though. That was 700 currency, though. Right. There's still a mystery item there. There's something here-ish. I have lost well more than $1,000 at the moment, but I've also not needed or had any real need for currency. With the exception of that little marker there. That marker there wants 10,000. Okay, I'm going to, given that this is a platform challenge, let's take that off, take that off. I don't need to know enemy health. In fact, I don't need to know my health. Go with the usual. Enemy health, yes. My health, no. And while I'm here looking at it and thinking about it, this goes all the way up to the very top. Damn, there's smoke. Smoke more than anything else. It's so annoying. Gone. Although now I don't think I can reach that anyway. You may. This is where I'm up to. Of course, this doesn't count the candles that we've actually found. I think we need either 2 or 3 more. I'll get up from here. Nope, that one's broken. I still can't see where being able to grab a hold of that is going to get us anyway. I now know why they're there. They're there so that we can stay on the roof for longer. I just don't know why that one is there. Because that's just solid ground directly above it. Unless We can't see it from here, but we can get over the top of it there. But I thought that was just a bell jar, effectively. Let's see if I push the right button. It's been so long since I could actually use the... Okay, it doesn't want to allow me to grab onto that way. Alright, yeah, I keep forgetting that using hairpin uses your energy that you use for everything else. Nah, I think I need these squids back in here if I want to do that. Let's... just get over to here. Yeah, there's no way that's going to go anywhere. So I still don't know why that thing's there. It doesn't make sense. It makes sense in the other location, just not here. Let's get back up to the canopy. I don't know if we have any reason to be up at the canopy, given that we haven't found everything else. But it looks like it's explorable. We may as well explore it. Is there anything else in this room? Actually, I don't think we can get over this to the other side, can we? Oh, we can. Just make sure there's not something over here. See you, item, object, thing. Right, did we just use our double jump? Need to be a little more careful of that edge. 2.5D is not doing us any favours. There we go. was more health than I care to have lost. Never mind. Interesting, so that was doing what I was hoping it would do. When we had the increases damage on the, or heavy hit after we do a hairpin attack. Because we was one-shotting those. And we came here with infinite retries. Get it first, nail it first try this time out. Firefly. Using the sail with S generates a static storm around MIO that deals damage to enemies over time. That still begs the question, how do we get into that gap in the middle there? There are some very sneaky hidey holes here. He wasn't here, but I found the one that was up this wall and through here, but doesn't let you all the way through. It has an image in the background that tells you there's a little hidden thing right here. That can't be it. Something up there. That is not the way we came in. Is it? No, that is the way we came in. No, that's not the way we came in. Is that even doable? Yes. It is doable. Yeah, not the way we came in. I'm guessing that's the way we're supposed to go. Being the case. Damn it. Misjudged where that was. That works. If those robots made it all the way up here, I'll be impressed. So what am I doing? Going exploring in all this place if they can just so easily get about? We can break that. So that begs the question, what this way? We've probably got 2 more hits in us, given the fact that we've lost another one of our hits, our coatings. Don't know if that is something. It is something. I don't think we can reach it. No, it's not anything. Okay. Canopy. I thought we were already in the canopy. Why'd you give me an achievement to get to the canopy if we weren't already in the canopy? Heals! Okay, that was only 2, so we actually had 3 hits in us there. There they are! Thanks again. That feeling of being on top of the world is incomparable. Even Metropolis looks full from here. Did we not get anything? As a thank you? Maybe I should have checked left first. That's a big robot. In that way. Let's stay up high, we'll check the lower area later. Although I think this is connecting to the lower area. Basically, yes. Complete the circle. We're not taking damage. There's the health spring. I know where we are. Get back this way. Can we get back up? Good. I wonder if that's what I've missed over there. I get the feeling, shortcut. This will open. This will bring me back to here. And here's the bigger question. Can we actually get up from here? We can. Ah, damn it. I am running out of steam. String of corrupted data detected. Malware eradication protocol initiated. Alert. Firewall breached. Malware eradication protocol revoked. Access authorized. Core functionality rewrite. Update complete. New ownership. Nodal. New assignment orders. Destroy the coordinates. Do not let anything or anyone stop you. Priority level maximum. Interesting. Something sabotaged. Well, they found, or the eye must have found, who's Nodal though? It's not the current eye. It's the name I've seen before. I don't think I can make it to that. Moreover, I can't currently see anything up there anyway. So let's head down. I think we've explored everything up here. But yes, someone found the coordinates the travelers were looking for, and then someone else ordered them destroyed. And I imagine that may have been the catalyst for whatever else has happened here. I think we're going to end up coming out over there. Okay, so it's this way then. All the wrong buttons. I was pressing straight up. Promenade. I get the feeling we're in for a fight. Alexander's fate. Nectar droplets are no longer lost upon death. Okay. Mean. Very mean. Do not approve. It's a very mean room. Let's remove my ability to see their health so I can see my health, because I'm wondering how effective that actually is. Oh, weird. Ah, yeah. I forgot. The last time we set ourselves up with this particular build, we hadn't lost a third of our health, another one of our pips, our coatings. Still not sure I got our health back when we attacked it, but we may have left it too late. Nasty boom. None of those die particularly quickly. Good guess. I couldn't see it. I'm not used to the enemies being able to immediately turn around after their attack. Wrong button. Better. I heard the library was above the greenhouse, but I couldn't find it. And then I fell through the canopy and ended up here. How am I going to get back to the bright side now? Don't worry, I'm fairly sure. Actually, there's a lot more here than I was expecting there to be. Immediate shortcut found to avoid that nasty room. Okay. Not a boss encounter. Need to find the overseer so I can teleport back and get rid of these, well, go put my currency somewhere safe. I feel like that's the way we're supposed to go. So naturally... Okay, I see. That path was the shortcut back, not the way you're supposed to go. Down and bounce off the other pad. Rather. There we go. Another shortcut. This place is shortcut heavy. Cannot complain. Hey! Protect them. Okay. This makes me think the other way was actually the main way. Oh, sorry, the side path. But maybe they connect to each other. I think we found the library. Okay, we did find the correct way in. That door would have been locked for us. There is another path. Ah. I see. Yes, more of these. More of everything. Give me more. More lore, more abilities, more everything. Yeah. An additional. $15, isn't it? I was debating removing that and that, Well, removing that so that we could remove that to allow us to heal at basins again. But there's no guarantee that you're going to encounter a basin anyway if you don't know where they already are. So I'm kind of okay with still not being able to heal at them. Until I have enough to pay off that guy, I'm going to keep this on us. So let's just take that for the safety's sake for the time being. When we get another 10, we can maybe swap it for damage. There you are. Consigned Worlds of a Pearl, recorded through the network. Amia's keeper came with that traveller in tow, asked for refuge. I should have turned them down. Instead, I opened the library to them. They were meant to be safe within its walls. Even he, blinded by his current folly, should have recognized the sanctity of the place. The nerve of me. Or how naive of me, rather. That would be us. Oh. So that's a recording from, given the icon, Amethyst. I wonder if we were the one corrupted. But then that begs the question, was it the Traveller that corrupted us? Or the Eye? Why would the Eye find the coordinates and then send us to destroy it? Also, why would it need to corrupt us to do that? It wouldn't. But that doesn't necessarily mean that this and this aren't linked. Locked. Requires friendly invitation. Okay. Gives us only one more direction we can go in here. Okay. Disagree. Oh, we're directly above the elevator now. I'm awake, but the others. Oh no. No, that's even worse than permanent disconnection. These hobble vines. Please free them. I'll give you everything I got. Just free them. I kind of don't want to free them because some of these are quite nasty. Hmm. Oh. I did as you asked. These units don't deserve what happened to them. None of us do. Damn it. I need to sail to there, but cancel the sail. Let's open up this shortcut and then go heal. I wonder how much of this is actually necessary, because we haven't even got all of the not this way, this way. We haven't even got all the pearls yet. The voices. We only have 3 of the 4. Northern Blade, are you still here? Well, that's one way to deal with that thing. That wasn't the intention. Friendly invitation. Grants access to the bell tower in the promenade. It's slightly covered in goo. Join us, join us, join us, join us, join us. How? How are you supposed to get out of there? Okay, open up at least 100 modifier slots. This feels like a trap. This one genuinely feels like a trap. Did we miss anything else down there? I don't think so. We just didn't make it out safely. We know it is down there. Friends! Nothing to worry about. Okay, I can't hairpin onto it. Okay, so the build we've got for this doesn't do anything for us. Okay, so this setup is no good. Okay. That boss is more expecting us to hang around on the walls, or the back wall. But the second we did, we immediately started taking loads more damage. They do the combat damage, just they have weird hitboxes. Ah. The goop itself. So that's not doing anything for us. Definitely going to need that. Okay. The fact hairpin doesn't work is annoying, because that is screwing with the primary means that we've been attacking or doing damage so far. And evading. But I can kind of see why it doesn't want to let you use it. Because hairpin necessarily requires you to pass through it, and it is goop. Here with 1 health lost already. hope it can't do that in the second phase, because I don't know how the hell you're going to dodge that in the second phase of the thing. God damn you. I attacked. I disagree. Can't actually attack it at this point, so we might as well let the cutscene play. Damn it. How are you supposed to dodge that? That covers the entire fucking arena. Other than that one particular attack. I mean, it's a little annoying just because of how hard it is to actually get into a position to hit it and stay in a position while still being able to avoid its attacks. Particularly when it starts spamming over and over and over again its minions. And so they disappear on their own eventually. Didn't kill you? Defeat your friends. I am so very, very hurt. Okay. Did we get anything for doing that? Let's heal. And let's switch things back. Yes, there was. A purpose to that. Oh, come on. Nine minutes until typical stream end time. We'll see how much is up here. I'm almost certain we must have been the one that was corrupted from that message. And that the traveller we was with is probably the person mentioned in the other one. Because it would explain why we are atoning. is a nasty place for that thing. Oh, that's ice. Oh, I should have just done that. It's evil! Evil! Okay, we kept the momentum. I wasn't expecting us to keep the momentum. Wonder why that makes a metal sound when we hit it. Ah. No, we can't get that, so we... That's clearly a return path thing, not a means to getting over there thing. I'm forgetting something. Just because you can glide over to a location doesn't mean you need to glide over to a location. Particularly when there is a perfectly good lead-in to crawl on. That's how you're supposed to do it. Come on. Disagree. Hitbox of that should be big enough for that. Huh, did I not re-equip that? Or is it just not going off consistently? Yeah, I thought the music was being additive when it got to here. Hey, we restored our health. Or rather, we've got back the 5th health we had a couple of hours ago. Shortcut! Yay! And that's bang on 8 o'clock. Alrighty, we've made progress, question mark? We've definitely made progress over here. But there's still so many areas over there we can probably still explore. We got up there, we got over there that we double backed from. We didn't actually get blocked from getting any further up there. One more thing before we end the episode though. We have 2 more candles, 3 more candles. We have candles. Now that we have that 5th health pip back, coating back, let's get rid of it again. Which way is the fastest? Yeah, slightly up. Ah, damn it, we need to be up there. There's still stuff in the canopy we know we haven't found yet. At the very least, the candles haven't seemed to be that well hidden. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 more candles. And we have 2 more. We have all the key cards.
Many generations ago, a promise was made to find them a new home, fit for life. But we could not keep our word. And now, they are gone. Soon it will be us. Something has to be done. A drastic change. Otherwise, their legacy will disappear with us.
Okay. 3 more candles to find. Many more locations to explore. So if we zoom in a bit, we know that there's a pinkish blobby shield here. We know there's a pinkish blobby shield here. There's some kind of item there. But I don't know how we're supposed to get to it. At least getting back there to check we didn't miss a place we can drop through is easy enough. I think we've more or less clean sweeped out that area. There's something hidden on the other side of a wall here. We've been back and collected that. Although I'm fairly sure that's a return path from over here. There's still an item there that I don't know how to get to. There's a couple of small things we can quickly do before I end. Call the lift up. Take it down to the aviator. All of the nectar that I lost a while ago. Could be. Nope. No, not down there. Do you have anything new to say? Nope, not at all. I don't think there's anything there that we can get up through. Nowhere else we can go from here. Why is that in here again? What is you? What is you? Okay, it's just a core. It is just a core. Still, how's we get to that? It's got to be from somewhere on the other side of the lift. Can't see anything along there that gives indication of a way in. The only place I can think of is it's the only place left that we've not like bumped our head all the way around. Ah, there's nothing there. Well, we know it's not important at the very least. I wanted to come over here. We'll buy the remainder of your stock because I think we can now afford it. You'll have to be quick, lass. I don't have time. I need to watch over the lads constantly or they'll blow up everything. Why do they have to be so careless? Where did I go wrong with them? I'm starting to think all of this was a mistake. In any case, you're their property, not their assistant, though. In any case, there's still one missing. I still need it here. So if you find it, you know the drill. Oh! We did recover another one. Okay, now we definitely do need that core. That's the other thing I want to check. There's one door that we might have access to now. Yeah, this is the fastest way. No, we do need to be up one more. I think it's the one, yeah. Okay, it's Laura's seal. Which is strange, because if we assume all of these are the keys, then we already have all the keys. We only have one of 6 of those. There's so much spaces. Okay, while we're here, we'll try that one more time. See if we can figure it out. We need to figure out how to get onto the roof, and that's the problem. We don't know how to get onto the roof of it yet. Okay, allow that. Grab on here. Damn it. We fucked up. We fucked up. Now we've got to go all the way around. Yeah, because we didn't unlock another shortcut back. Go over to the lift. Down. Yeah. Here. Damn it. That works. Let me over. Let me down. There we go. I feel like there must be one more navigation move that we're going to get. Because we can't hairpin onto those. And we can't jump high enough to try to crawl along that. So yeah, we must be missing an ability for that. Okay. We will figure out what we're going to do next time. Because we've still got plenty of places left to explore. And I'm inclined to explore every nook and cranny I can get to prior, or with my current toolkit, rather than progressing the main path. Just in case there's two endings, I would like to get the good ending, at least the completionist ending. But yeah, we will leave it there for today. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday, normal streaming schedule from 2 p.m. BST onwards. Our Saturday stream is always Power Wash Simulator, at least until we finished it. So we'll be playing this again next Tuesday. Thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.